The NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. Here's Halliburton. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo buries the long-range jumper. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Mathurin for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Mathurin against Edwards. Siakam inside the three-point line. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And here's Edwards from the arc. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Nesmith. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Edwards passes to Gobert. Randall outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton is double. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
And it's tied up with that one. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the lead, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. They get it back. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot, the release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. From 15 feet away, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards against Mathurin. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's got 6. Clock at 6. with the drive, uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Carries it from three-point range. Neesmith has got 7 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
18 feet out. It's hauled in by Huff.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Mathurin. Driving to the basket. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Edwards' shot is good.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And for a classic two-guard like Mathurin, you have to knock down threes with consistency.
Edwards getting the close range, too.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mathurin, and a strong finish with two hands.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Mathurin, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Mathurin. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. For Indiana, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Halliburton against Edwards. In the corner, it's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 10 points for Aaron Neesmith.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And Gobert kicks to Randall. There's the drive, and then Randall slams it in. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Neesmith, and that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's who Rick Carlisle's starting the second half with. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center. Here's Edwards driving the lane. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Mathurin for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. Siakam misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Siakam a screen on DiVincenzo. Siakam against DiVincenzo. Fade away. Siakam misses.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Mathurin. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Edwards against Halliburton. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They grab their own miss. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got his first points of the night.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
To the wing right side. Siakam finds Mathurin. Count it. Mathurin's got 18 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 3. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. That one goes in. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
To the inside. Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Inside for the lead. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Mathurin for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Mathurin's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
For 3, Edwards. Outside for Randall. McDaniels outside. 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. That's tipped. Here's Gobert. Off with the layup. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point, so that's the lineup for Minnesota. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Siakam, right side. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
McDaniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. McDaniels a screen on Halliburton. Edwards finds McDaniel. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Timberwolves trail. Randall surveying the D. Siakam against McDaniel to take the lead, and he sinks the layup.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo. Gobert with the block. Now Randall. Oh, great touch off the pass. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Pacers trail by 3. Siakam. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Siakam against DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Now Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From outside, Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Edwards against Halliburton. And there's the dunk.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
.112 left to play here in the fourth. And it's good.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Launches it. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Minnesota. They're on an 18-3 run. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Now DiVincenzo takes the 3. Siakam with the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo.
And for Indiana, Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Murray against Halliburton. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Murray. Indiana with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Mathurin against Johnson. Siakam outside. Banked it in off the glass.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Murray looking around. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Pass to Siakam. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Siakam's got 5.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Jokic. It's tipped. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Halliburton for 3. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game.
And, you know, really when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
And Murray drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Gordon with a screen on Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. Hardaway's shot is good.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
For Indiana, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Mathurin against Gordon. Pass to Siakam. From deep. Gordon pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hardaway with it. Jokic with a screen on Mathurin. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. It's a tie ball game.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now here's Murray. He has 7. This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Halliburton surveys the floor. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Siakam for three. And Indiana misses again. Here's Hardaway. With one on the clock. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mathurin against Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Mathurin to the middle. And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Hardaway.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And here's Siakam for three. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray against Halliburton. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 4. They set the pick. Here's Siakam. Here's Huff. And the layup is good off the glass. Huff's gotten 4 this quarter.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Murray from outside. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam left side. Big time slam by Siakam.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Outside Hardaway. Yep, that one's good. Hardaway's got 10.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Murray against Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Murray against Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing. Murray, no good. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Siakam with a screen on Gordon. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Jokic with a screen on Mathurin. 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
They set a pick. Down low. Tough. Good. He's got 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nesmith.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Count it.
Yeah, tricky move by Mathurin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Outside Murray. Murray slicing in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around. Here's Hardaway. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Three-pointer Mathurin. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Murray. Mathurin with a rebound. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. Three-pointer Mathurin. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. To the paint. Oh! Jokic hammers it home.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Siakam, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Hardaway from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, watch out now. Once Hardaway Jr. gets hot, the key is being aggressive and staying aggressive, which is what he's doing right now.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Denver leading by 4. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Hardaway from outside. The Pacers pull it in.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Siakam the screen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Shot's good by Mathurin.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Outside Murray. To the inside. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Now Halliburton, defended by Murray. Halliburton penetrating. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray passes to Gordon for 3. And Tim Hardaway gets a 3. Hardaway's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 15 seconds left in the third quarter here. Left side Mathurin. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Oh, Murray rising up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pulls up for 3. Counted from distance. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Indiana on D. Murray gets the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Murray against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Outside Murray. And he slams it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Murray fires! Murray with one of his own.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Pacers trail by 3. Siakam looking it over. Halliburton wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Buries it from outside. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Gordon. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Matherin. Shot clock at 6. Outside Murray for 3. Can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton fires. Oh, wow, how about that?
From long range.
Woo! Now Gordon. Left side Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Matherin. Can't get the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Halliburton fires. And stolen by Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. Screen by Gordon. Good drive by Murray. Strong drive by Murray.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Halliburton.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
The 3 is in.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the 3-point line.
Beyond the arc. And the 3 misses.
All the makings of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the one. Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a deep three from Garland. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. It's stolen by Johnson. An even 3-on-3 break. Murray against Garland. Murray down low.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Now Murray, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Just 5 to shoot. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Murray outside. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Brown against Mitchell. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. To the middle. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. First one falls for them.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Murray down low, guarded by Garland. Murray against Garland. Jokic with the screen on Garland. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Murray looking around. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley a screen on Murray. Garland attacking, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland to the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading. So the wing on the left. Brown with it. Hasn't made one yet. Driving inside to the left side wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And Garland has it in the corner. Jokic against Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Garland against Murray. Takes a 3. Allen with the rebound. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Loads it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Brown the pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
Mitchell up top, covered by Brown. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. The 3 from Strus. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
That free throw good from Strus. And the second free throw good. And he makes all three. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by one. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. It's deflected. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Gordon with a screen on Garland. To the middle. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Good D by Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Murray. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
The deep three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Outside for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
The triple from Mitchell.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Inside, outside for Murray, stolen by Garland. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Brown. Back to Mitchell. The tray. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Gordon with the screen from Murray to the inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. Misses the fallback J. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Garland. Jokic with his screen on Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Mitchell gets it inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Garland against Murray. For the three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a three. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 21. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Murray. The three. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
For Denver, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, stolen by Gordon. Brown against Mitchell. Here's Murray. He's got 19. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The deep three from Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Denver leading by 6. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Down low, Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mobley outside. Over to the left wing. There's Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Garland. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires the three. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Garland surveying the D. Strus against Gordon. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
What a performance by Jam. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Cavaliers trailing on the court for Cleveland. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Garland. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Clock at 6. Murray down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
On the wing, Gordon, defended by Allen. Brown against Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
They push it up 4 on 3. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Garland fires. Misses the 3. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Murray penetrating. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Mitchell against Brown. On the wing, Mitchell. Garland with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Holy cow! What a bailout!
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Mitchell, he takes it in. The response, slamming it home.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Fires the 3. 3, good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Brown against Mitchell. It's stolen by Johnson. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Brown up top. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a play inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
and it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell is one of those.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Stolen by Garland. And they're pushing it up. Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Murray outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes it inside. Mobley with the block. Nikola Jokic.
Now, this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Mitchell left side. Puts one up from 19. Got it.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around.
Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Garland looking around. Allen a screen. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back come the Kings in transition. Mitchell against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Garland on the drive. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
Allen with a screen on Levine. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Levine for three. And the Kings with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Westbrook against Mobley. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Oh, sweet move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray, a screen on Garland. Westbrook with it, now guarded by Mobley. Murray passes to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. And another Sacramento three.
Hitting back with the three of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. .143 left to play in the first. Mitchell against Levine. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Westbrook outside. From downtown.
Using his quickness to stay on top of his man. Good defensive effort by Garland.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Levine against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Stolen by Mitchell. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Garland for three. Allen, it's good on the putback.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Outside Levine. They need this. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 11 points. The Cavs trailing. Now Mitchell. 10 points for him. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at the Kings, the duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Pass to Garland. Driving inside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Westbrook gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Levine. Westbrook against Mobley. Westbrook gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mobley outside. Mitchell against Westbrook. Mobley passes to Allen. Clock at 6. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 4. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
Such great control from Westbrook. Just stop and pop, catching the defense all off balance.
And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Puts up a 3, and another Sacramento 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Mitchell. On the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come...
Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Strus's shot is off. Now here's Westbrook. 10 points for him. And it's good. 2 points. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by LaVine. Yes, it's good.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
LaVine against Mitchell. LaVine passes to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Murray is screened on Strus. Here's DeRozan. And he converts the layup. And the Kings lead by 6.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Mobley is screen on LaVine. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's LaVine for 3. Murray finds LaVine. Murray is screen on Mitchell. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Allen. Sabonis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Pass to Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Murray. Up top, Sabonis. Outside, LaVine. LaVine down the lane. And the dunk by LaVine. LaVine.
You can bump LaVine, but you won't change his course.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Launches it. And Cleveland another three.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And here's LaVine. He's got 24. On the wing, DeRozan. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Struce the pass to Mitchell. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV, and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Mitchell finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. LaVine passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
To the left side wing. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. LaVine against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on LaVine. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Westbrook outside with the drive. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. The Kings lead by 8. Picked by Sabonis. It's stolen by Garland. In transition, here comes Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Outside Murray. Back to LaVine. Pass to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Darius Garland.
Look, Westbrook does not mind contact while he's going to the bucket. In fact, he welcomes it.
It's both from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The three from Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Picked by Murray. It's Levine with a drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell undeterred. Cashes in the J.
Defense does their job. Mitchell just does a better job of beating them.
Left side Levine to the inside. Sabonis uses the glass to finish the layup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
From deep, Mobley. The putback. It's rebounded by Levine. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential. Monstrous jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Mitchell! And he nails it!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Westbrook drives. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Mitchell against Levine. Allen with a screen on Levine. Mitchell on the drive. The 11-footer. Strus outside. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot and he will fire it with any amount of space.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Levine. Oh, he jammed it!
I hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now Allen. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Westbrook jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Levine. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Kings.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Shot clock at 6. Levine against Mitchell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Levine. And it's Mitchell penetrating. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow. So the Kings win.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. And Levine puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he's good on the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Westbrook. Now here's Levine. Edwards defending. Murray a screen on Edwards. Levine gets the bucket.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got 9 points.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Murray a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Westbrook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Here's McDaniels. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Westbrook. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Left side, DeRozan. Outside, Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
The Timberwolves trail. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Randall passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Back to Gobert. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer him there.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Sacramento with the ball. Following the three by Minnesota. Levine against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Three-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Gobert with a screen on Sabonis. Edwards fires from way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Westbrook, and he drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. McDaniels outside. Fires away from way outside. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 6. Levine with it. 9 points in the game so far. And then Levine with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
McDaniels against DeRozan, just 4 to shoot, and the shot is good. McDaniels got 10. The Kings trail by 8. Outside, Levine. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Levine buries it down low. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
McDaniels on the wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards passes to Gobert. Teardrop shot, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Levine kicks to Sabonis. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Now just a 3-point Minnesota lead. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey team, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Ellie, thanks a lot. Out to DeRozan, outside Westbrook. Back to DeRozan from outside the arc. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards, good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Levine can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 6. The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Murray outside. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Back to Murray. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
DiVincenzo. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the guard position.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Murray outside for the lead. Gobert with the block. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Murray a screen on Edwards. Murray the pass to Levine. There's the three. And another three for Sacramento.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Edwards against Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 5.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Here's Randall. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Murray outside. Kick out to Levine. Outside Westbrook. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Minnesota in the lead. Randall surveying the D. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside Levine. There's the triple. Murray kicks to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Edwards downhill. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Here he goes. The kick out to Sabonis. 3 on the clock. Murray for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Gobert. Westbrook with the block. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Pass to Levine. From the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Timberwolves have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Stolen by McDaniels. The shot comes out. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Shoots it up. Outside for Murray. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. They get it again. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Edwards finds McDaniel. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray dishes to Levine. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Westbrook. Right side, Edwards. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside for Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Here's Edwards. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Randall outside. Cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 5. Levine fires. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Randall outside. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Off the glass.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Outside, Levine. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Puts up the 3. Westbrook rips down the rebound. Kings have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Strong move off the glass. McDaniels on the wing. DeRozan defending.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
Levine against Edwards. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside Murray. Now Levine. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. And he jams it in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Now Gobert. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Murray is screen on Edwards. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Levine against Edwards. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
up again. And
to 5. And for Indiana, Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Randall. The three. On target from range.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Halliburton for three. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today.
Oh, wow!
Oh! Watch out below.
Big finish.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Edwards against Siakam. Over Edwards. Another one falls for Indiana.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Halliburton misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. DiVincenzo on the wing. It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. And Indiana misses again. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
4 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Halliburton's length really an asset on that play.
Edwards against Mathurin. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Outside Nesmith. Takes a 13-footer, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Halliburton surveys the floor. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Randall outside. Gobert. Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
They set the screen. Here's Halliburton. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Edwards against Mathurin. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Left side, Edwards. Over Mathurin. Edwards can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton outside. Mathurin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Halliburton. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Edwards looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Mathurin. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards connects from outside.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Halliburton outside. Lets the three fly. Matherin passes to Halliburton. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Edwards against Matherin. A deep three. Edwards, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Right side, DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Matherin at the 2, with Nesmith at the 3. Then it's Halliburton, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here's Edwards outside. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards has got 21.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Edwards attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Edwards. And a minute played as the second half gets going. For 3, Matherin. Now Halliburton. He's got 22. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Huff. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Huff's got his first 2 points.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Randall, a screen on Halliburton. For 3, DiVincenzo. Siakam pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Matherin against Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Ant-Man flying high.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here is DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
It's Matherin with a drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Edwards against Matherin. Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Matherin passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Randall. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's now 26 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Matherin against Edwards. Driving in. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
It's rebounded by Minnesota.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. For three, DiVincenzo. Goes back up. Using the size. Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton misses. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. DiVincenzo on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead. Matherin with the ball. Here's Halliburton into the lane. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Six to shoot. It's Edwards on the wing. Offensive rebound. Outside McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Pass to Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Halliburton against McDaniels. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 30.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Edwards. Can't nail the jumper. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Edwards. Gobert inside. Outside McDaniels. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Siakam against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Outside, DiVincenzo. Misses the three! Pacers trail by 13. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Now DiVincenzo. Randall outside. From deep. It's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous.
Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards. Can't get it.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Now here's McDaniels. Neesmith covering. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Matherin. And a one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Edwards is doubled. Now McDaniels fires the three. Gobert. And Gobert cleans up the miss.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Halliburton up top. DiVincenzo covering. Halliburton against Gobert. Siakam knocks down the trifecta.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
at the center position. And for the Nuggets, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Murray finds Jokic. And he converts the layup.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Halliburton against Murray. Lets it go from deep. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Halliburton. That one drops for him.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
No good, shot missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Siakam a screen on Brown. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Gordon. It's good. Nesmith has got 5.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Murray down low. He's covered by Halliburton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Siakam. Sinks the triple.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Halliburton with the steal. Mathurin with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Halliburton passes to Huff. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Gordon. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shots good by Siakam.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Halliburton against Murray. Will it go? Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Nesmith. Off target from outside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Halliburton with it. Still scoreless. Siakam outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. Murray with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And then Gordon with the dunk.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Mathurin against Brown. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Halliburton. Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Halliburton outside. On the left block. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Outside Mathurin, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Brown against Mathurin. That one good for 2. Mathurin's got his first bucket in this one. Denver in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Halliburton. A nice shot by Huff.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now Murray, 15 points in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Back to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Huff's got 6 points.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Murray against Halliburton. Murray outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Shot from the wing. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That one misses. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Brown. And the 3 off target. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
That ties it up. Neesmith has got 7 points in the game. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Brown, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Halliburton against Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Clock at 6. Fades away. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Pass to Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Murray. He's got 19. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Neesmith. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And Indiana, another 3.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
To the middle. Pass to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Jokic inside. Defended by Mathurin. And Jokic gets it to go. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Siakam a screen on Brown. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Indiana moving the ball around. Back to Siakam. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Baseline try. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Halliburton.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray outside. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Halliburton against Murray. Siakam a screen on Murray. Outside for Halliburton. And it's off from 3-point range. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And do not go. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The lead is 2. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's the pick. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the jumper in space. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Up top, Mathurin. Covered by Brown. Mathurin, good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Halliburton against Murray. 6 to shoot. Over Halliburton. Murray, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. With the teardrop. Stolen by Brown. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Jokic rumbling down the lane. And again, Denver with the triple.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Mathurin for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray outside. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with the screen for Brown. He nails the jump shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Here's Johnson. Mathurin with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. He drills the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Now Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Knocks down the three.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it in off the window.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Murray. It's stolen by Mathurin. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Murray. Siakam a screen on Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Halliburton. It goes down!
No, he didn't!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. Halliburton against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray fires away. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation.
Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it
Prayer
goes!
is answered!
Nice.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a three. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Got a piece of it. Outside Mathurin.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Mitchell, good.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Murray from outside sinks it from distance. Murray's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Mobley finds Garland. Pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Outside Murray. Free throw line jumper. And again, it's Denver converting.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Pass to Mobley. Brown against Mitchell. Unloads from 13. Again, Cleveland scores.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Outside Murray. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. No points so far. From deep, Mitchell. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Now here's Garland. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Woo. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland with the ball. No made baskets yet. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray looking around. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Murray with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Gordon. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. And it's Jokic missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Mobley passes to Strus. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. To the middle. Mitchell finds Mobley. It's deflected.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Nuggets trail by 11. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. Strus grabs the miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. 59 seconds left in the first half. Count it.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the three.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Strus outside. Pure from three-point range. Strus has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now Mitchell. He's got 17. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Murray from outside doesn't go for him. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Screen by Gordon. From behind the arc. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 24 points.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Outside Strus. Shoots over Johnson. Again, Cleveland scores. Nuggets trail by 13. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Mitchell driving in. Garland finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brown. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on the and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Murray. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Brown against Mitchell. Out to Gordon. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Down low. A good look from Johnson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with a screen on Garland. To the paint. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The three from Mitchell. The shot no good. Great D that time from Brown. And here's Denver. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Murray launches it from deep. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Murray against Garland. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Murray against Garland. Screen by Gordon. Murray for 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. And 11 points for Aaron Gordon.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
From deep, Mobley. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cavaliers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at center. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley gets it to go.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Murray against Garland. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Allen a screen. The drive by Mitchell. It's tipped. Out to Mobley. Garland for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray up top. Pass to Brown. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
When elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with a screen on Allen. Now Jokic. And stolen by Mobley. Strus fires. He just drills it from way back. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Murray drives in.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Now Mobley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Murray against Garland. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jokic in the post. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Johnson. And here's Murray. Ooh, stolen by Allen. All by himself for the finish. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
The bucket is good!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Mitchell against Brown. Now Mobley. Here's Garland.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Shoots a 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Now here's Garland.
2K Sports, bringing you the end. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now Garland, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Garland finds Allen, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Puts up a three. LaVine's shot is off. Outside Garland. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Mitchell passes to Garland. Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Sabonis with the steal. And here's the fast break. LaVine looking around. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And LaVine with the slam.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's LaVine. 5 points in the game. And then LaVine with the jam.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from LaVine. He makes it look so easy.
Mitchell against LaVine. Kicks it out to Garland. For 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's DeRozan. Nothing on the board. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. From deep. Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Allen, a screen on LaVine. Mitchell against LaVine. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's LaVine. He has 7. And LaVine throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Allen, a screen on LaVine. Mitchell's shot is good.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Mitchell against Levine. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Westbrook. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The drive by Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
He's certain
is
he beat the
overturned.
buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get the...
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Levine wide open. Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Mitchell against Levine. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's Levine into the lane. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Out to the right wing. Garland against Westbrook. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Safety move. He takes it up and lays it in. And now a 4-point Sacramento lead. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Westbrook surveying the D. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. And Mobley throws it down.
and went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Mitchell with it, outguarded by Murray. Allen passes to Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. .111 left in the second quarter. Westbrook against Garland. The 3. And it's Russell Westbrook with the 3. Westbrook's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Westbrook. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bean passes to Murray. Five on the clock. Kick out to Levine. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings ahead. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Mitchell with it, now defended by Levine. Pulls up on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Mitchell's got 18 points.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Levine, takes it inside, and then Levine with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside, Levine. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Levine's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Kings.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Kings leading now by 7. Outside Westbrook. 14 feet away. Mitchell with the steal. Here comes Mitchell. Stolen by Westbrook. And stolen by Mobley. Garland with it. Westbrook picks him up. Fires from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Westbrook against Garland. Now, here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Good work there as it goes. Westbrook's got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And staying with the play, Allen.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Outside, Levine. 1:27 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Outside, Levine. With the drive, puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. Levine's got 12 points here in the second half.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Mitchell against Levine. Back to Mitchell, beyond the arc. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Levine inside the three-point line. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And so it's Sacramento with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Westbrook against Garland. Wide open look here for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Mitchell. Now here's Levine. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Levine for three, and the Kings another three.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. And there's the drive. Levine for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell is double. Pass to Allen. Now Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mobley a screen on Murray. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
With his height, it's hard to contest Mobley. He can go so high with that jumper.
Mitchell against Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside Murray. Sabonis outside Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Another shot.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Levine.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Murray a screen on Mitchell. The three goes down.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Now Garland. Mobley a screen.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
1:32 left in the game. Sabonis a screen on Mitchell. Levine against Mitchell. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Mitchell gets it inside.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Levine. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. Lets loose a three. And there's the three.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Levine against Mitchell. Outside Levine. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Levine driving to the basket.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Murray. It's good. Levine with it.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. That's the scene for the Kings. An explosive scorer with elite athleticism. Zach LaVine is locked in and ready to roll as they get pumped up for the action at Target Center. Kings, T-Wolves, coming right up. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Here's Randall, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. Here's McDaniels, back to Randall. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Nice, smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Outside Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Murray, a screen on DiVincenzo. Randall with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's LaVine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Edwards fires from way outside. Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. DeRozan outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
LaVine against Edwards. LaVine, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 6.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Murray, a screen on McDaniels. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Edwards against LaVine. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Edwards against Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7. Going inside. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's... Man,
oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Sacramento has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Three-pointer. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the Kings with another 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now Edwards. Give him 8. Pass to Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Levine answers right back.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Sacramento has possession, trailing by 2. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine for three. And another Sacramento three.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Picked by Gobert. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Rejected by Sabonis. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Drops in the three. Levine's got 24.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Sabonis against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Outside Levine. Takes the three. And the Kings with another three.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Randall with the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Levine against Edwards. 34 seconds left in the second. Murray, a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets it go, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves trail.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here's Edwards outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Over Edwards. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that...
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Levine against Edwards. Picked by Sabonis. Left side Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Pass to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. Nails it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 12 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Levine. The 3. Murray passes to Levine. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. McDaniels against DeRozan. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by Sacramento.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
On the wing, Levine. The three is up. Buries it from three. Levine's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Takes a three. DiVincenzo can't hit. Kings trail by 3. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. And Westbrook slams it home.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident, his incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
Murray against Randall. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. McDaniels, that's good. He's got 13.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Levine against Edwards. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Sabonis. To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh, the breakaway. Edwards gets it done on the run.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And here's Levine. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 41.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 7 assists in the game. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Levine against Edwards. 3-pointer. Oh, that was a bomb from Levine.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Levine with it. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. From the arc. Murray finds Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 46.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Randall, a screen on Westbrook. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside DeRozan. Levine against Edwards. Outside Levine.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Levine. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. That free throw good from Levine.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Minnesota leading by 3. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Levine. McDaniels outside. Takes it inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Levine against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Levine attacking. Oh, the stuff!
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Here's McDaniels. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Kings trail by 7. Outside Levine. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Minnesota's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook ripped down the board. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Flushes it down with both hands.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Levine. There's the drive. Oh, unanswered slam. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now here's Randall. Just 5 on the clock. The long 3.
Some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now, here is Halliburton. Up again. And rebounded by McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, here's Neesmith. There's a screen. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Here's Halliburton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Connects from three-point range.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Now, here's McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Siakam. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Halliburton. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. The rebound by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana, trailing by 2. Siakam outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Halliburton drives in, and Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Here's Randall, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Siakam. Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here's Mathurin, still yet to score. Siakam against Randall. Siakam looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Good on the second free throw. Minnesota in the lead. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Randle with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Driving. Oh!
My goodness. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Pacers trail by 3. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Mathurin against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Edwards against Mathurin. Unloads from 13. No good that time.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Huff. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
Gobert with a screen for Randle. Knocks down the 3-ball. Randle's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Mathurin for 3. Randle grabs the board. Timberwolves shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly from outside off the mark. Halliburton for 3. It's stolen by Edwards. Randle outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Randle throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? Well, with the size, frame, and athleticism, if you allow Anthony Edwards to get to the glass, look out.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits it from three-point range. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. And here is DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And finished off by McDaniels.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while. Mathurin, good.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. .102 left to play in the first half. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Gets an open look and hits. Halliburton's got 10.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Outside Edwards. 35 seconds left in the first half. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his first points in this one.
Well, Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Randall surveying the D. Launches from deep. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for Indiana. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam. The Timberwolves gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Here's McDaniels. The Pacers making the shot. And the layup's good off the glass. McDaniels got 8 points.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Halliburton, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Neesmith. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Randall against Siakam. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
Outside Mathurin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Mathurin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers trail by 6. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Benedict Mathurin, and that's good. 13 points in the game.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. 1:49 left to play here in the third. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Outside Mathurin. Siakam outside. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert, and he makes that one. Gobert's got his second bucket.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Halliburton with it. McDaniels picks him up. A nice shot by Neesmith.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Edwards, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Edwards got 13 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Good on the triple. From deep three-point territory. Doesn't go that time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 6 to shoot, Edwards. Siakam pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Mathurin for three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Halliburton slams it in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Edwards with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To take the lead. Halliburton, no good. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Edwards looking it over. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Siakam a screen on DiVincenzo. Trained from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Edwards cashing in from outside.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Now Siakam. Halliburton. And good! From way outside, it's in!
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. And it's blocked. Deflects the pass and stolen by DiVincenzo. It's good!
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
All alone. Count it. Nice touch.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Halliburton. Gobert there for the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside Edwards. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Edwards. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Yeah, he gets them to lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. It's in.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's McDaniels. does not get the jam. Wow! And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but...
matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at point guard. Now here's Mathurin. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Murray against Halliburton. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. Gordon, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Now here's Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Halliburton. And he lays it up and in.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Murray against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 4. There's a screen. Down low. From in close. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And you think Mathurin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that one is stuffed right through.
He is an all-world dunker, Gordon, with the monster jam.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Halliburton. There's Nesmith with a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Outside Brown. Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Mathurin against Brown. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
Siakam with a screen on Brown. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Now here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Murray.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Brown. Rejected by Halliburton. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Mathurin with a steal. And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Huff. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Huff's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Mathurin. And he makes it on the layup. Mathurin's got his first bucket in this one.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And there it is for him. Huff's got 8, and Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
High post Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Inside. Stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton misses. The Nuggets trail. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. From behind the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 8.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray against Halliburton. Pass to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Outside Brown. From the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Pass to Matherin. Over Murray. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Matherin at the 2, with Nesmith at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the middle. Here's Jokic, the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes. Maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Huff. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 12.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Pass to Siakam. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. The deep 3 from Murray. Here's Gordon. Count the basket and the foul. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. There's a screen. Pass to Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 5.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
Murray passes to Gordon. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Huff. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Halliburton against Murray. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Fires away from way out. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Long range from the inbound. Murray can't get that one to fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Murray. 16 points for him. Murray buries it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton misses. Denver has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Now Jokic. 9 points in the game. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Siakam with a screen on Gordon. It's Mathurin with a drive. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam in the post. Guarded by Brown. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Denver in the lead. Murray with it. Jokic the screen. Gordon outside. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. And Mathurin good for 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now here's Murray. About a minute and a half into the... Whoa! Big finish!
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Halliburton against Murray. This one for three. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Mathurin does a lot of little things for his ball club, absorbing contact, getting to the line, whatever it takes.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, putting in work inside.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Now Murray. From downtown. Rebounded by Mathurin.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Got a piece of it. And now Indiana on the fast break. Getting crafty.
And one thing about Mathurin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding though, huh?
That's true.
Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
How about the vision on that? Mathurin just able to find the wide open man.
Johnson outside. Brown fires. The triple drops.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The free ball is down.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Outside Murray. Johnson. Can't hit it. On offense, here are the Pacers. 2-point game. Johnson against Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Jokic pulls it down.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Halliburton.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Strus passes to Mobley, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Pass to Gordon. This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Mitchell with it, now defended by Jokic. Mobley kicks to Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And here is Mitchell. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. He's all alone. Brown with it. Garland picks him up. Brown against Garland. Outside for Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Strus. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell in the corner. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brown the pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Brown wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Gordon misses the wing Jerry.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The wide open look here for Garland. The three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And here is Murray. He's got 7. Driving inside. Count the basket. Murray's got 9 points.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Mobley finds Allen. Brown against Mitchell. And it's Allen slamming it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And then Allen slams it in.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Murray against Garland. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Johnson outside. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 5. Brown's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Murray. Allen, that's good.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Garland. 11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Murray way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And slam dunk by Allen.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Murray down low, guarded by Garland.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you, Kev.
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Johnson outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell slashing inside. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the inside. Stolen by Brown. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Johnson outside. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. To the paint. Johnson outside. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in, and they pick up 2. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Allen, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Garland. Kept alive. And staying with the play, Allen.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson outside. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. For three, Murray with the putdown. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with his screen on Garland. For three, Murray, the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Jokic with his screen on Garland. Floats it up for Jokic. It's stolen by Strus. Now Garland, still without a basket. Over in the corner, Allen. Offline with his 3. Denver leading by 8. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with the 3. Jokic from distance.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Mitchell against Brown. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Stolen by Mitchell. Murray against Garland. Allen, a screen on Johnson. Lobbed up there for Allen. Stolen by Gordon. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Mitchell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Mitchell is doubled. Garland against Johnson. Throws it up high, and it's Allen with the jam.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Murray outside. Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell with force.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mitchell looking it over. 1:57 left here in the third quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Jokic inside, guarded by Garland. And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Brown. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley a screen on Murray. Garland finds Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mitchell buries the 3.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Garland with the bucket.
Oh, and that range is being stretched. Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
Murray, no good. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Garland surveying the D for the lead. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver in the lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 15, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Denver on top, up 4. And time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Here's Murray. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Floats it up there for Mobley. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Strus. 4 on the clock. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Here's Mitchell. Driving the lane. Garland kicks to Strus. Hits the three-point bomb. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. From 17 feet away. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Now Strus. He takes it in. Oh, one-handed!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Murray. Knocks down the three.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Jokic. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Murray. And the three misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now Garland, beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Jokic lumbering in. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray fires away. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 5. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Garland. Mitchell. Down it goes for 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray, here he goes.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Murray. Here is Gordon. 6 to shoot. Mitchell against Brown. And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mitchell, trained from outside.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Murray with it. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much will.
He drills the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Guys, what do you think?
And the defenders are going to be very cautious coming out of this timeout. The only way they can get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul, so I'm sure the D will just back off.
Mitchell fires.
Locker room as the... Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Westbrook against Garland. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. And the layup falls.
The unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Westbrook against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Westbrook against Garland. Westbrook outside. The 3 ball. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. That one falls. Mitchell's got his second basket.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Here's Levine for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their 3-point range is deep, BA.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Now here's Levine. Clock at 6. DeRozan outside. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Here's Levine for 3. That shot off. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Garland. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. And there's the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Levine. Drops in the layup for two. Levine's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Brian, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Levine with it. Strus covering. And Levine, throw it down.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Mitchell on the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Levine feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Murray. Strus against DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. They're running. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Levine. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And the shot goes down. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Defended by DeRozan. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Murray. Outside Levine. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Pass to Mobley. Out left to the wing. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he makes a first.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Garland against Westbrook. Back to Mitchell. From deep. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Picked by Murray. Outside Levine. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley passes to Strus. Allen a screen. Pulls it. Rebound by Sacramento.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
The baseline J. And stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trailing. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Mitchell, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Mitchell. Strus up top. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 7.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Levine against Mitchell. Now here's Levine, tightly guarded. Murray from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Westbrook against Strus. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3, and Zach LaVine from deep.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Levine. Strus with a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Two open that time. Made it look easy. Strus has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Levine passes to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Levine. Give him 20. Levine on the take. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Here's Levine, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have...
Oh, that's something else,
just
man!
Beautiful.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Outside Levine. Takes it inside. Levine just knifes his way inside.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Cavaliers leading. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Outside Levine. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 15 points here in the second half.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Mitchell with the ball. 20 points for him. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Sabonis finds Westbrook. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 3.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
Strus with a screen on Levine. Strus' shot is off.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Shot by Levine, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Strus, puts up a 3, connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Well, Sacramento is shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine against Mitchell. Westbrook outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. From downtown, And another Sacramento three.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
Mitchell into the lane. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Takes the three. And Cleveland another three.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Outside Garland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Kings leading. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Garland against Westbrook. LaVine outside. For three. No.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Mobley, a screen on LaVine. Now Mobley.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Now Murray. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three. Allen rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell against LaVine. Good drive by Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. LaVine fires. Drives to the hoop. Sabonis. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big time bucket there.
Mitchell. Westbrook rips down the board.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
LaVine against Strus. Now Murray. Not that time. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Strus. No good from three. Westbrook outside. 26 seconds left in the game.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mitchell. Off on the layup. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Here's Mitchell from deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go.